Good evening, everyone. What's going on? It's me, ShellshockPrime. Good to see everybody coming through for the next stream, of course, because right now, tonight, we have yet another session of Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes, where we're going to continue right where we left off from the last stream. So we'll be starting up the next portion of the stream in just a little bit. First of all, good to see you, Shad. Thanks for the host and also contributing to the Amiibo tournament for Thanksgiving. We got 93% raise. We're actually going to get really close to getting that done. Maybe we might actually get that done tonight, the community challenge. So hopefully that'll be over by the end of the stream, but we'll see. We'll see if we meet that goal. And then I'll get an Amiibo tournament set up. But also, the only other thing that I have this week is WarioWare Get It Together. That's gonna happen at 8. And thanks for the alert, Darkus. Yeah, so all I have left this week is WarioWare. That's it. But get to see everybody coming through. Right now, I will say I did watch that PlayStation conference that happened earlier, and it was decent, but it wasn't really a lot of things. It wasn't too mind-blowing. I mean, it's cool to see Spider-Man 2. It's cool to see Wolverine being done by Insomniac. And there's some other stuff as well. But honestly, if there's one thing that God of War 2. If there's one thing I'm noticing is that from Sony's end, it feels like something is missing. There's like a certain flavor of Sony that's completely missing. It's been missing for a while, and they practically just shut it down earlier this year, and that's the Japan studio. So what I'm talking about is Japanese style games from Sony themselves. We're at the point right now where, like, since they've been globalizing themselves, well, by that I mean westernizing a lot more, it's gotten to the point where I feel like a lot of the things they have is lost. And I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it's because, like, even if some of the games are good, it's becoming a lot more sterilized. I'm kind of like not really super thrilled, but I'm sure like a lot of these games are still going to be pretty damn good. I'm not discounting the work that's going on within the Western studios, but I don't know. Like, it's like Odd Hour says Sony won E3 with this. I disagree. But what I will say is this: you can't win E3 if you weren't even there. And I'm not saying that as a way to knock on him. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, like, I just don't really agree with that. Yeah, Shiny's hyped for the Spider-Man stuff. I'm actually like thrilled for those who are happy with the stuff. Like, I'm saying this: if you're happy with all the stuff, then cool. I'm just saying, for me, like, I just kind of expected something completely different in some games that I was hoping for, but what can you do? Yeah. But the other thing is that right now, like, we're at the point where Like, it's also hard for me to be excited for a lot of stuff, because like, even though I don't plan on getting a PS5 anytime soon, but that doesn't change the fact that a lot of people are not able to get a PS5 right now. Like, not everybody's able to. Just like Shad, he's not able to get a PS5. There's a lot of people, they can't exactly get too excited about any of these games because they can't get their hands on a PS5. So that's the thing. Yeah, fuck Walmart, but I have a lot of things to say about Walmart, but that's a different conversation in general. But in the context of PlayStation, it's not even the fact of whether or not if Sony is making enough. It's the fact that Sony, like, just can't really keep up with a lot of the stuff. You're downloading WarioWare Get It Together? Nice. I just feel like Sony could do so much more, and yet at the same time, in some areas they're doing really well, in other areas they're not. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I used to really like PlayStation. PlayStation 1 was a great system. I actually prefer it over N64. And PlayStation 2, easily one of the best consoles ever made. PS3 is like, it's a good console, but it's not like amazing or anything. I regret not getting a PS4 when I could have had the chance, because there were some games I missed out on getting that I was going to rectify with PS5. But with PS5, even if I have the money for it, like, I may get it, but it would just be like used as a way to catch up on some stuff. That's it. I don't feel like I'm part of Sony's target demographic anymore. Like, I felt like I'm just not there. Whereas Xbox, I want to actually like support it more, and actually like, even like, at least like with what Xbox is doing, like I'm actually more interested in that stuff. So that's the thing. And same thing with me playing Nintendo games as well, like, because I'm interested in that. And it's like I'm going back to Microsoft, like, after not owning a console since the 360, and getting a Series X is something I want to do. Sony still has all the franchises I care about, at least. I mean, the problem is that there's, like, a lot of people like to say about Nintendo that there's a lot of IPs that they have that's just sitting there and they're not really utilizing as much. Here's my thing. PlayStation is just as bad, if not worse, with this, because there have been some series in which that they would pop up in one generation and they don't come back again. We have not seen a Jak and Daxter game in a long time. We have, like, Ratchet and Clank came back. Yes, don't get me wrong, it came back, and I heard it's actually really damn good. Like, Rift Apart, it's supposed to be back to what they used to do, like the type of games that, like the Insomniac era. Back to that. Not to mention Sly Cooper. Like, it goes away, then it comes back, and then it goes away again. The last one was Sly Cooper 4, which, from what I've heard, like, even though I haven't actually played it myself, but I was told that it ended in a cliffhanger, and I'm like, oh god, not another game with that ended in a cliffhanger. How many more of these games do we have that end in cliffhangers? I hate that. It has a solid fan base. It's made by the same studio that made the Infamous games, and even that's gone. Even Infamous is gone. You wonder what that studio is also doing? They're doing Ghost of Tsushima. And that game's doing very well, to the point where we just got a PS5 PS5 upgrade for that. And I think eventually they'll do a Ghost of Tsushima sequel. Like, I have, you wonder what's one Sony series I have no interest in whatsoever? The Last of Us. I have no interest in The Last of Us. Like, Naughty Dog has done the Jak series, and they also done Uncharted. Uncharted, at least, is interesting to me. I would actually like to get into that at some point. I regret not getting them on PS3 when I could have. I would like to play them. Last of Us, I have no interest. It's not the type of game I would like to play. And I don't know. I think it's just, like, the type of game for it just doesn't really work for me. Though I've heard mixed things about 2. Like 1 is universally loved. 2, I've heard mixed things about. There's a lot of people who love the game so much, and there's a lot of people that really hate the game so much. Not a lot of people are in between. I played the Uncharted trilogy, they're alright. I wouldn't say they're worth getting a console for. The only strength of Uncharted is the parkour. I heard Uncharted 1, while it was fine, it's hard to go back to when you play like 2, 3, and 4, as well as 4's DLC and all that. I don't know, like, it's like, I feel like when it comes to Japanese support, Sony just wants to rely on third parties to do it, like Square, for example, with Final Fantasy, Capcom with Street Fighter and Resident Evil, and like you have Tecmo, like Koei Tecmo with Neo and all that stuff. Like so much, like they'll just rely on like Japanese third parties to practically give you the Japanese games you want. And even then, a lot of them are focusing on games that also appeal to the Western audience in addition to the Japanese audience. That's just how it goes. Like, they didn't even show Final Fantasy 16. I wasn't even expecting that they were going to show it there. I figured that if Square wants to show it there, they would. Considering the fact that it's a timed console exclusive, the PlayStation 5. And I don't see Final Fantasy 16 happening for, like, maybe, like, 2024. Like, Spider-Man 2 is coming out in 2023. I think third-party Japanese studios have generally performed better than Sony's first-party Japanese studios. Yeah, you think 16 might be 2023? We'll see. Square tends to take a long time with some of their big games, so that remains to be seen on how everything's gonna be. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to say anything until we know for sure on what's gonna happen. Not to mention From Software, like they'll also rely on From Software. Like we got Elden Ring coming out, but that's published by Bandai Namco. Speaking of Bandai Namco, Tales of Arise is coming out. Like I think it comes out tomorrow. I'll play it eventually. It's just right now my PC is not going to be able to handle a game like that. So when I get an Xbox Series X, I'll get Tales of Arise. It actually looks really damn good. I'll say that. Where it does take time, but at least they had a trailer. They don't do that more than a couple years before release usually. They've done that a couple of times. Like I remember, they've done that with Final Fantasy VII Remake. They've done that with Kingdom Hearts. They've done that with Final Fantasy 13 Versus 13, which would later go on to be Final Fantasy 15. And there was another game that they did that for. I know there was a game that they did that for and that got canceled. That was part of Final Fantasy 13 universe. Which Kingdom Hearts game was shown more than 2 years before release. Kingdom Hearts 3. It was shown at E3 2013. And it wasn't released until the beginning of 2019. And that's the thing, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 was shown at E3 2013 during Sony's conference. Though, granted, it looked a little bit different than how the game would end up looking like, but that's just how it was. It was delayed due to because that's the thing, because you had Final Fantasy 15, not to mention the fact that around that time they released Final Fantasy 14, and that had a very, very bad launch, and they somehow managed to do a 180 on that game, and now it's one of the most popular MMOs out there, even bigger than WoW right now. Like, there are people jumping ship from WoW to Final Fantasy 14. So the impact that Final Fantasy 14 has, like, who would have thought that a game that had a really, really horrible start and then it just had a massive turnaround with A Realm Reborn, and it just kept getting better and better and better. Yes, Blizzard sucks, but in terms of Final Fantasy 14, for anyone that watches my streams, I'll say this right now: don't expect to see me do it, because I know for a fact that the moment that I just start playing like one game of it, there's no turning back, and I'm gonna end up playing a lot of it. So don't see me do that. But I will say this though, for anyone that loves Final Fantasy 14, more power to you. I hope you guys enjoy your game. Right now, let's switch over. Let me just put the Backlog Fantasy logo right here, like this, and then we will start Travis Strikes Again. Let's go. I don't know if I'm ready to fall into that rabbit hole right now. Do you want me to fall into that MMO rabbit hole? Because I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't think I am. No. Not even Phantasy Star Online 2. No. Not even that. Alright. They have Sonic content though? Do I want to get into Phantasy Star Online? It's just, MMOs are just not my thing. Or won't let you play it yet? It's not midnight. $7:00. Unreal Engine. Alright, let's continue. Patience, young cricket. Hey, Gameplay, good to see you. Do Batman story again? Just kidding. Okay, so already got the next game ready. All I gotta do is start it up. So this is what we did so far. We've already done Electric Thunder Tiger 2 and Life is Destroy. So next up is Coffee and Donuts.
Now let's kick some ass.
What's my favorite kind of donut? I tend to prefer classic jelly donuts. Those are my favorites. I also like Boston cream. Boston greens are pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I've had like the Oreo donuts from Krispy Kreme. So good, so good. Same thing with the Reese's one, with the peanut butter cream, with the chocolate coating, and they had like the Reese's style chocolate chips and peanut butter chips. Those are delicious. Oh boy. Well, whenever you get to visit the city, we have plenty of Krispy Kremes. We have plenty of them. Look at all that blood. That looks like the cutscene reminds me of a PS1 game. Like a late PS1, early PS2 game. More closer to the late PS1. Yeah. They want to capture that era, like those FMVs from that time. Yeah. If you tell me this is late PS1 or early PS2, I believe it. Coffee and donuts. Never really was a fan of coffee. I tried it. Not my style, to be honest. I prefer hot tea instead. Do I like janky platforming? I mean, I played a lot of games with janky platforming, so sure. Why not? If this has some janky platforming, then let's do it. Let's go. I want to see how many games I get through tonight. I think I might get through at least 3. Hello. Hello. On pleasant days like this, I always worry that something untoward is going to happen. Well, we've come to this new game world, so let's find the boss. Yes, let's hurry up and clear the game. Wait. Why is Batman following me? This door's bugged, it won't open. Okay, so we don't get to do this. That will only follow you in the hub. Don't get excited. Actually, no, I don't want him to follow me. I wonder how long it's been since anyone visited this hall. You're looking for the boss of the mansion? I don't know what a boss is, but I know this mansion's master. He was known for having put an end to this brutal war. His name is Brian Buster Jr. While he's called Junior, he's actually a white-haired old man around 70. But Brian Buster Jr. was a man burning with vengeance. After his father was killed, he destroyed the opposing army. I heard that he's now somewhere in this mansion. I hope this information proves useful. Good luck on your way. Alright, let's go. That's the toilet. I'm gonna close some things from. Oh, actually, hold up. I gotta remind myself to actually buy a new battery for my mouse. I'm gonna do it during the weekend. All right, let's go. All right, that door is still busted. We can't go in. Like, we're gonna move around until we find a door we can go to. This door is sealed tightly. Okay, so we can't go here yet. Alright, so that area is no good at the moment. How about over here? Alright, we gotta find some way to go, because this is sealed. So unfortunately, get out of the way, Batman. Alright, let's find the door, because we'll have to go to this door right here. Batman. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Catherine, coffee goes best with Japanese sweets called Chiwatama Anmitsu. Try it, you'll be amazed. All right. Alright. Let's find another door that's open. This one over here. Huh? Oh my god, the old man has collapsed. He's dead. This your doing? When we arrived, he was already a white-haired old man. Isn't this who we're looking for? There are no clues anywhere. How about asking him directly? Offer him coffee and donuts, his favorites. Out of sheer happiness, the spirit remaining in his body should tell you something. Where can we get those? The bugs in the desert and the forest stole them and ran off with them. They're behind one of the doors in the mansion. I'm getting a vibe from the door to the side there. Death Drive. Thank you for your help. So I guess we're going to have to collect coffee and donuts then. Let's go find them. Well, that's what they want. Coffee and donuts. We're gonna have to look for them.
Sweet.
Alright. Let me just move here. Alright. The toilet's over there. I'll use it when needed. Let's go into this door right here. Alright. Something's popping up. Holy frame rate, Batman! Did you see that? The frame rate just randomly chugged. What the hell? Like that frame rate was just randomly just dropped like flies. There you go. Grab the coins. All right. All right, let's see what happens now. What are you doing here? This is mine. You're gonna die. Cafe almond coffee acquired. Alright, there we go. Got the coffee. Now I gotta find the donuts. Alright, so that room's done. Now we gotta go find some other rooms. Let's see. It seems that defeating the bugs fixed the bugs in the mansion. We may be able to go somewhere new now. Alright, now we're gonna go to the left side. Maybe this might be where the donuts are. Got the coffee. Now we gotta get the donuts. Field log. Hey Destiny, good to see you. You can see right now. Trying to look for some donuts. Already got coffee, now I gotta find donuts. Somewhere in this desert. Because these bugs stole it. I do wonder how coffee tastes like when you're eating donuts. Like, what is the whole big deal? Yeah, it's kind of like a beat 'em up with a little bit of jumping like this. The jumping feels a bit janky. But we still got more. All right, let's move. Oh, no wonder no wonder Shad mentioned janky platform, and that was part of it. Got it. Oh, fuck, man. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. There you go. Let's heal. Gonna need it. Alright, let's move. Who the hell are you? Get out of here. You're gonna die. Got it. All right, what's next? Plain donuts. They had, it looked like they had chocolate on it, so it doesn't look plain to me. When you have chocolate, just say chocolate, like chocolate frosted donuts. How about asking him directly? Offer him coffee and donuts, his favorites. Out of sheer happiness, the spirit remaining in his body should tell you something. That door is still glitched. Alright, we're gonna go straight over, deliver the donuts. Alright, it's in this room. Death drive. I brought coffee and donuts. Please place them beside the body. So I get my revenge. I have that scent. Now he's able to rest in peace. The bugs of this world have been fixed, just a little bit. He's able to go peacefully, but we don't know the cause of death. Bugs have been fixed, and some of the bugs sealing off the mansion should now be gone. Check out another floor. Is there something over here? No, there isn't. Get out of my way, Batman! All right, we're gonna go. There was one room I want to see is open. Hold up, wait. Another body. Please stay calm. It seems a good amount of time has passed since his death. It wasn't there a second ago. Well, the principle is simple. Let's go find coffee and donuts. Before we go upstairs, I want to check something real quick. Still sealed. Can't go in there. So we're gonna have to go up. Let's check the left side. Okay, left side is now unsealed. Let's go into this door and see what's inside. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Coffee. Siphon brewed or get the fuck out. Soft rhythm of the coffee siphon of a cafe under the tracks, perfect for killing time while waiting for the laundromat. The aroma brings tears to my eyes. Is that lovely memory or is that atonement? It's a mystery. Alright, let's go check the next room right here. Or we can't. This door is sealed, we can't go here. We're gonna go to the other side. I don't think we're gonna be able to go into that door yet. So we'll go in here. I think we're gonna get coffee first and then we're gonna go get some donuts. Okay, let's go. We need to hit that switch. Duvel bug. I want to check something real quick. Alright, I have more than enough for a level up, but I'm not going to use it yet. What I will do, however, is I'm going to check for chips. Because there was a chip that I got. I want to see it. Creates a doppelganger to draw in enemies. Disappears after a set amount of time or after taking a set amount of damage. Throws a bomb that sticks to enemies or walls. Explodes after a set amount of time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Psycho chip and replace it with the Atlas chip. I'm going to make a completely different preset for this. There we go. Damn, I can't use any of my specials. Move out, move out, move out. Nice. There we go. Damn it. God damn it. But what the? Gotta knock him out. All right, let's see what happens now. I'll bash you, I'll crush you. You're gonna die. heal. It'll be a good time to heal for a bit. All right, let's go. It seems that defeating the bugs breaks the bugs in the mansion. We may be able to go somewhere new now. Anything over here? No, it's blocked off. Gonna go to the toilet real quick. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh, 95% complete. Thank you so much for that, Destiny. 5K to go. We could very well get there tonight. Alright. Get some donuts here since we got the coffee. Alright, let's move. Alright, now I can move. Alright, this way. Now we're trapped. Nice. Right into the wall. Whoops. Donut platforms. Yo, we got donut platforms. Holy shit. Damn it. How many experience points do I have so far? Guess it's time to heal for a bit. There's a rising donut. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No. Fuck. There we go. What? At the UE logo. But wait. I just realized something. Donuts. I can't leave without donuts. Unless I had to go a different direction, but I didn't even see any donuts around. Unless they took it. I need donuts. Gotta go back. We gotta go back. We need donuts. Unless that's not the door that I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I think there was another path, but I don't even know the donuts were even there. But let me check something since I'm back here. What the hell, man? Whose ass do I have to kick just to get donuts? But at least... Oh, no. Gotta go this way. We have to go back here. Give me my donuts. Gotta get through again. There we go, knocked out. take this top path this time. But it still says Moe. This is once an otaku, always an otaku. Fuck off. There we go. Yeah, you're right on that Keyblade. Stay here. Okay, there's the donut. I needed to take the top half the whole time. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Yep. Got some chocolate donuts. We in coffee and donuts? Yep. Getting some donuts and coffee. That's the way we do it. Coffee and donuts. So I needed to go to this path the whole time. Alright. And now I can move through. Thanks. I had to redo this room for the simple fact that I forgot the donuts. Now I got the donuts. Yeah, good to see you, RBW. We got some donuts and we got some coffee. We're good to go. We got to give it to the other body. How about asking him directly? Offer him coffee and donuts, his favorites. Out of sheer happiness, the spirit remaining in his body should tell you something. Well, after this, we got to go to the toilet. Here, coffee and donuts. Please rest in peace. I don't want to die. Can you? Donuts, so sweet. But it didn't give us any clues. What was that continue about? I don't know, but I assume he's attempted to continue doing something. Another bug has disappeared. Let's keep going. Alright, let's go to the toilet and then save, and then we'll continue on. We got more work to do. Go this way. That elevator? Yep. Okay, what's in here? Grandpa's words of wisdom. Catherine, I recently found out why donuts have holes in them. The whole part is connected to the deep sea and is food for deep sea fish. Or they actually create holes and they turn into munchkins. Can't actually go in there. This. I just want to move through. Let me see what he says. Catherine, the cherry pie at the donut shop is usually amazing. I'm almost at Triple Peaks. And that's sealed off too. Alright, let's check right here. Grandpa's words of wisdom, Catherine, tofu donuts are really healthy. Don't worry, just eat them. There's 2 bodies. More dead bodies, 2 of them. What is this, Murder Mansion? If we give up now, his death will remain a mystery. We need to find coffee and donuts. Okay. Okay, we gotta find coffee and donuts, but that's sealed. They're sealed off. Gotta find them. A ramen? Alright, let's see what ramen we got this time.
Itadakimasu. Oyaji, gochiso-sama.
Taiwan Ramen. Porky Nagoya specialty. The chicken-based broth and spices pack a nice punch. Let's see what we got now. That's the thing, they're bugged and won't open. We gotta find one that's open. Be this one over here. Yeah, that's the one we gotta go to. That means that we gotta go to the one on the other side next, in this same floor. Gotta find some coffee and donuts. Oh, the mid-boss. Cheap Man Purple. The coffee's right there, so we just gotta fight this thing good. So you let the aroma of coffee lead you right to this trap. You'll die here. You'll never get the forbidden coffee. Hey, Jimmy Manny, good to see you. Done. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. There we go, got the coffee. Now we exit. I'm hoping that there's another one. I would prefer if there would have been like 2 of those in this floor, and then the other 2 would probably be like later on. I don't know how they're gonna be. But good to see you, Chibi Manny. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Right now, like, I'm playing some Travis Strikes again because I want to get through this game before going to No More Heroes 3. It seems that defeating the bugs fixes the bugs in this mansion. We may be able to go somewhere new now. Doing okay? That's good. How I'm feeling about coffee and donuts? It's weird. That one's sealed off. Yeah, I can kind of see why. Alright, so now we gotta take this floor. We gotta go right over here. This one. Okay, so after we're done with this one, we're gonna go save. Then we're gonna do the other two. Save, and then I'm assuming that'll be where we... Oh, we're at the jungle now. Oh wow, they bounce. Oh boy. Donuts.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm the Simpsons fan here, or at least when it used to be really good. Yeah, this is like a really bad platforming part right here. There we go. Itchy and Scratchy scared you as a kid? Yeah, like classic Simpsons actually meant so much to me. But then it just started to get really bad. Oh, scarred. Not scared, scarred, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Like I could pinpoint exactly when it stopped, like being like really good. I'm at the point right now where it's like they sound very tired. Be cool. I'm gonna blow. You're gonna die. Out of all the voice actors and voice actresses in the show, the one that I'm the most concerned for is Marge. There we go. Strawberry donuts this time. Maggie's voice actress? I don't know. Like Lisa, Bart, and Homer, I'm not as concerned about as I am with Marge. Like Marge is actually the oldest in terms of the voice actors and voice actresses, the main cast. How about asking him directly? Offer him coffee and donuts, his favorites. Out of sheer happiness, the spirit remaining in his body should tell you something. There's also another voice actor who voices a bunch of other characters like Ned Flanders, Principal Skinner, and so much more. And he's done so many voices. I hope he's okay. Here, coffee and donuts. Please rest in peace. This world, the bugs. Time to let it end. I'll eat them all. Let it end? Is he talking about his revenge? I have a bad feeling about this. There's still one body left. Let's go find coffee and donuts. Well, before we do that, let me go downstairs. We're gonna go and go to the toilet to save, just to be sure. Go this way. We have more work to do. We're gonna go take this one over here, and then we're gonna take the one across the hall, and then we'll give the other dead body the coffee and donuts. All right, let's move. There we go, nice. Excuse me. This area stage reminds me of, have you ever heard Champions of Norath? That rings a bell, but I don't know much about it. Proper action RPG, cooperative action RPG for the PS2 had online play, so like PSO, but in Lord of the Rings setting. Oh, okay. don't think that's gonna stop them, GB Manny. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way if I want to get the coffee and the donuts. Yep. Let me see what that is. Triple Crown. Oh, that's a Batman only skill, then don't care. The only time they ever tried to target young audiences was back in the 90s because of Bart's popularity, which is a huge surprise to the entire staff. That's why in the 90s there was a lot of Bart focused episodes, more of them, when it's supposed to be Homer as the main character. And then when Bart's popularity faded, they made Homer the main character. The Butterfinger commercials. I will say, real talk, I do enjoy Butterfinger. I haven't had it in a while, but they're really good. Eat my shorts. Ay caramba. Who are you? You're going down. You're gonna die. I agree. I mean, I still enjoy it, but it used to be way better. Got some coffee? Now for some donuts. Have you ever had Tim Hortons donuts before? It seems that defeating the bugs fixed the bugs in the mansion. We may be able to go somewhere new now. Yeah, I did miss a coin. They can be, but also I don't have to get all of them. My opinion on Tim Hortons is this: they're okay. They're okay. Coins are worthless because of a patch. Oh yeah. But they're okay. They're not amazing or anything. It's just I had better elsewhere, whether it's Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme, or local donuts. I know some really good local donut places, but the problem is that they're way more expensive than Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts. But they're very good quality at the same time. So maybe it's not really a problem. There's this one place downtown the city called Donut Plant, a local place here. They're really good. There's another place that I've been to, but I don't know if they're still around, called Holy Donuts. It's basically if you have ice cream filling inside of donuts. So good. But I don't even think they're still around. But again, it's a local place. The coins were to unlock costumes, but there was a bug making the costumes impossible to unlock, so they patched the game to make costumes all free. Now the coins have no purpose. They're just there. That's really all it is to it. They're just there. It does, but nothing we can really do about it except just play the game. Yeah, but if it's useless, then what's the point? Unless you want like bragging rights saying that you did it. Oh, I was wondering. It's a donut. Vanilla frosted donuts. You know what they should have done? You wonder what this donut needs? It needs sprinkles. Wow. Clip that, please. Someone clip that, please. Wow. And I'm tempted on tagging Suda51 on, like, once I upload that. Oh my god, I can't believe that even happened. I already feel the jank here. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got strawberry frosted donuts with sprinkles. I love how it just hits them like that. What? It moved me back over there? Someone knows the full details of the bug? I'm pretty sure he does. Like this? I don't know. No! All right, let's keep going. But then it isn't bouncy, must be stale. But it has sprinkles, but it's moving. Why am I even going for the coins anyway if they're useless? Like, I didn't even think they were useless until now, but I guess I might as well just, like, keep moving. Alright, there's the donut. What the hell are you? Time to go to sleep. You're gonna die. Achta donuts? Achta donuts? Seriously? I wonder how they taste. I kind of want to try it. Go to the toilet to say it before we continue on. How about asking him directly? Offer him coffee and donuts, his favorites. Out of sheer happiness, the spirit remaining in his body should tell you something. Here, coffee and donuts. Is someone there? I'm so hungry I can't see a thing. Hey, he's alive. So you're hungry, huh? Here's some coffee and donuts. Please help yourself. Why won't you let me reach game over? My work is done. I want to die. This world is nothing but weak, unworthy enemies. The heated, exciting battles of days long past, or no more. The bitterness and sweetness. It's delicious. Well, he gets to have his coffee and donuts. Coffee and donuts are like his life source. He had exacted his revenge, lost all worthy opponents, and with nothing left in this world, he attempted to take his own life. Did I do something wrong? No. There's nothing wrong here in this world. Now we can finally proceed. There was a heavy door in the lobby. It should open now. Let's go. The time for peace and quiet is over. Right now we're gonna go to the bottom floor. Before we go to that door, I want to go to the toilet so I can save. Yep. Out of the toilet. That's the way he does it. Power recovered. Yep. There's Batman. Oh, you're talking about that clip? How was my save? Well, let's just say I'm feeling okay right now. I'm feeling okay. Well, my birthday is coming up, but I'm going to be 35 in a few weeks. So, yeah. I'm getting old. See who this guy is. Who are you? I'm Travis Touchdown. I'm an assassin who somehow found my way here. Have you come to kill me? Possibly. Whether you live or die depends on you. Why have I returned? Did you do this? Well, yeah, I guess I did. Why? I was seeking death. I am tired. Now I just want to die. But made it look like a murder. I thought everything out so thoroughly. Well, that murder was solved. By whom? By me. You should have just left it alone, you goddamn fool. Hey now, I just saved your life and you're calling me a goddamn fool? You worthless little punk. This old bastard's already far too good. Guard your sword. I'll put you down like a dog. Bring it on, Gramps. I'll kill the shit out of you. Die, Tokyo Mugen Sabaku. Dad, it's showtime. Wood suit, onward. Wait, so did you save your old file or did you just save state? Brian Buster Jr. That's who we're fighting. Old file. No states, just old file. Alright, so we're in the first phase. Fight. Can we get back up there? Nice. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on? Oh God.
Just bring it.
Let's finish him off. Boom.
You win!
There we go. That's another one down. All right, cool. And I did not game over. I only just had like 2 lives lost, but that's it. All right, now let's move on. You weren't easy on me, punk. You went easy on me, punk. The hell I did. I just didn't feel like slicing down such a desperate opponent is all. You got good eyes, boy. Dangerous, but good. I'm no Gundam pilot or whatever. That was fun. I led a good life. Goodbye, punk. You're crazy, man. A flower for Brian Buster. A man lives constantly seeking the moment his petals drop. Travis, when your time comes, be sure to look your killer in the eye. Alright. That's another one. Strike freedom chip acquired. Chibi. You're not really wrong, though. Alright. Well, with that, now we can move on to the next game. First, we got something to do. Like, I want to go to the bike. We gotta find some more death balls. There's 7 death balls, and we got 3 of them. So now we gotta find the 4th one. Brian Buster Jr. sought out death. Seeing him struggle to search for a place to die was pitiful. So why didn't he choose suicide? The fear of death? That's not it. He had no right to die by his own hand. I felt like he realized that dying like a dog was the only way for him to atone. Could I live like he did? Nope. That old dude was real, man. Whatever anyone else may say, he really was a real man. Rest in peace. Congratulations, Travis.
Don't forget, I came here to kill your ass.
Oh, that's just... Save. Yeah, there was a new Guardians of the Galaxy trailer. It looked good. Heard rumors that a pro model's already in the making, so I wonder, will Scalper Scout the pro model give up on the OG, or will they hoard anything that's a PS5? I don't think they should focus on a pro model when people still have trouble trying to get the regular model. Like, I've been tired of all the Switch Pro stuff, and now we're gonna have PS5 Pro stuff? No. We don't get to have that. We do not get to have that. Alright, time for some reading. National Census. What do we do, Travis? Digesting again? Yeah, let's do it. The Travis Strikes Back Digest. Do you believe in urban legends? Me? I love them. I'll read any book with urban legends in the title. Now, for the segue. I got word from Kamui. Count Dracula is not only both real and alive, but he's a death ball collector too. So off to Romania. To have 60 FPS, you must have to lower the resolution. Okay. But asking if anyone's seen Dracula is, well, people just think I'm a tweaker and ignore me. I can't find him with just the weak-ass info I have either. I wandered around aimlessly and checked out this beer hall. A horse with a chip on his shoulder came up to me. What's this now? His eyes are all sparkly. Okay, this is definitely a guy who knows where Dracula is. Awesome. I decided to trust those sparkly eyes. His name was... Ipona? I'm not even gonna question it. Let's go, Ipona. Take me to Dracula's castle. I'm not even gonna question it. Ipona guided me to all sorts of old castles, but we didn't find shit. So I figured I might as well try a fortune teller. He does. What a sketchy ass shop. I picked one from the gaggle of fortune tellers in the underground mall. Big guy with long hair. This dude is huge. This guy must be like 7 feet tall. And his name is Sundance? A sketchy ass name to boot. Sundance grabs some fresh coffee and spills it over some paper. Coffee stain spreads on the paper. Sundance reads the stains. To Babonia Castle. It says the Count is in that castle. Dean and I get on Epona and head toward the castle. Apparently, Epona and Jane didn't get along so well. They fought the whole damn day. Anyway, we get to the castle, but as soon as we get here, Jane just bolts straight into the scary-ass horror movie-style castle. I'm wandering around inside, looking for Jean. This place is probably haunted. I follow Jean into the Great Hall. Always breaking my balls, man. Hey, now. There he is. Count Dracula, down on the floor. Something's up here. A guy with a katana is trying to slice the Count's head off. This dude is fucked up. I can't abide my target getting jacked like that. This dude is also determined. He comes flying at me. This could get crazy. Come on, bring it. But then, he slices the Count's head clean, fucking off. He sticks his hand into the Count's brain and pulls out a death ball. Throws it at me. This is what you're looking for, right? I've got no beef with you. Take it, shut up, and leave. Go now, and I'll let you live. My name is Mondo Zappa. I'm with the Federal Mimetic Assassination Administration. This doppelganger was a finely crafted fake. The real one is still out there somewhere. Tracking him down is our job. Dracula acquired tolerance to light in a quid pro with the Reaper. He became doppelganger, able to live in the sunlight. That's all, no questions. I'm done here. I'm off to find the real doppelganger. They say he's in Central America. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Travis touchdown. He just ran his mouth and disappeared. Mondo. He's pretty good. There are still a few out there. Whatever. I got what I came here for. I'll have Bishop appraise it. Let's go, Dean. Let's punch it. Don't let them catch you. Like hell. I'm approaching vanishing point. To be continued. That was a short one compared to the other scenarios for Travis. Or at least it felt short. In any case, we're going straight to the next one. Yep. Alright, good. Let's save. We're going to find out right now.
Whew.
Because that's the main thing. We're going to find out. Let's go and check it out. So, game number 4. So that means that Golden Dragon GP is the next one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This game? Okay. Let's go. I'm sorry, Shell. Sorry for what? What I'm about to go through? Worst game? Oh god, we're going through the worst game. Well, I guess the only thing we can do right now is play it. Let's go. Because with the way I'm going, I think I might be able to squeeze in this game and the one afterwards. Even if this game takes a while. Hopefully the one after this is a breather compared to this. Even so, struggle while in here and he's a veteran? I do like vector graphics. I sure take a lot of screenshots. I do. I do need to upload them somewhere. I've been meaning to. So I can clear them and then make room for more stuff. Alright. Now for the next one. I'm gonna say this right now. To Son, when he's watching this. Let's hope that I can get through this right now. Feel free to judge Son when you watch this. When you watch this VOD. Please. Feel free to judge me in any way you can. Is there a way how these are video games inside video games? Yeah. Uh-oh. Huh? What a tiny room. Where the hell is this? Huh? Is this Japan? I've seen this before. This is like Leiji Matsumoto's manga, Otoko Oedon. The very Yojohan, where the gods are said to live. Holy shit, this is awesome. Grandpa's words of wisdom. The world of Yojohan is deep. Time flows backwards. It takes time to get used to it. Rely on me if you're in trouble. I'm good at navigating. I can help out. Welcome to the world of GDGP. Participation is acquired. And you make it to the pinnacle of racing, G1? The road is long and hard. First you must win the Visitor Cup. Go, claim victory. Grandpa's words of wisdom. And his VR machine is on the table. The world of Golden Dragon GP awaits. Dive in. Don't remind me of that, GP. Bad memories. Oh, the toilet's here? Oh, okay. Good to know the toilet's right here. We gotta move. I wanna move through this game. Is this VR? What the hell is this? Another one of Juvenile's traps? Well, as a gamer, I can't just sit here and not play this new VR game right in front of my eyes. Looks fun. Let's do it. A game inside a game. Alright, let's go. Game inside a game inside a game. Allow me to explain the race. It's so simple, a monkey could pick this up. Use the button to accelerate, no steering. Just make it to the goal first, understand? Next, I'll tell you how to shift gears. It's the same as driving stick. Move the stick up and down while holding the clutch button. Wait until Mr. P is blue to shift gears. Otherwise, you will lose speed. Be careful of the timing. Nitro can only be used once during a race, when it really counts. Use it for an ultra speed up, like a real stairway to heaven. With the timing right, you could turn the whole race around.
This is it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh god, this is a puzzle game disguised as a racing game? What the fuck? I was doing that. Did I shift it wrong? I held L and then you stayed in gear 1. What the hell? I hit the R button and then shifted as much as I can.
This is it. 3,
Wait.
2, 1, go.
Wait, seriously? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna get way harder. Oh god. I wonder how many races do I have to do? What the hell are you doing? Hurry up and get over here. I'm waiting for you. I'm always watching. Don't let your guard down. Each and every battle counts. Too many? Grandpa's words of wisdom. You know the name of the VR machine? It's the Death Drive VR unit. G2 final race awaits. Dive in. There's too many. Oh god. Next up is the G2 final. Time to kick some real ass. Oh god. This lemon race.
G2 final.
Oh, I see the shift box. So I have to go up once, then left every time after that. Okay. Oh, wow. So I have to I guess maybe I have to shift it all the way really fast. This is bullshit. You're lost. Winning requires strategy. First, you have to pimp out your bike. Try powering up your gearbox. The wiki says it's on the 8th floor of the Dragon Tower. First come, first serve. Hurry up. Oh, and the undead monsters in Dragon Tower are hungry for your blood. Get rid of them. Work. Wait, so I was supposed to lose that? Wow. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Power up to win the G2 final race. Get a new gearbox and tweak your death machine. It's hidden on the 8th floor of the Dragon Tower. Choose your mission at the entrance. Find it. Every world has a power-ups items to be found. We're going on a treasure hunt. Alright, so we gotta move. What are you talking about? Oh, let's go this way. Some of these 4-packs have chips in one of these paths. Oh god. Alright, come on. Once you enter a room, you can't go backwards, so don't go right into rooms before checking both. Like this one over here. Wait, which character? Oh, Sega Dreamcast. Oh, wow. They have Saturn as well. And there was one other system they had, but I forgot what it was. But I know they have Genesis and Master System already. I would assume they would also have Game Gear. Yeah, but some of those you have to actually buy as like paid DLC. Game Gear, Saturn, and Dreamcast, okay. Because the base game has Master System and Sega Genesis.
Awesome.
There we go. Gearbox C acquired. That's what I needed. What's this? Gearbox C? I guess I'm supposed to stick it into the VR thing then. Grandpa's Words of Wisdom. Access the Dev Drive VR. If the Gearbox Z chip is auto-equipped, the G2 final race will be awesome. Dive in. Gearbox Z equipped to the VR. Let's go, let's do this. We're gonna win the race now. How to do this right.
G2.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go, go, go. Catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Damn it. I was a bit slow to try to shift gears. Let's retry. Alright, we'll get this time. How is this even possible? A puzzle game that disguises itself as a racing game. Oh, the shift box actually changes each time.
3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, come on, almost there, almost there, almost there! And finish!
You win!
Woo! There we go, now I got it. Now we're talking. Okay. Bring on the next race, please. I want more. Alright, first we got a phone call. How's it going? Having a good time? Next one is the G1 Semifinal. Win this for a chance to challenge the Eternal Champion, Smoking King. I'll be looking forward to it. There it is, a floating figure in the corner. Oh, him? Oh, that's Bugstra. Grandpa's words of wisdom. The machine can't win with those specs. The new gearbox is on the 32nd floor of the Dragon Tower. Go in through the entrance. Find it. Well, that saves me in trouble. Next mission. Okay. So, good thing I checked that. Otherwise, I would have just done that and learned the hard way. Zuckerbug? They literally named it Zuckerbug? Create a face bug. Nice. Now which way do I go? Let me see what's in this room. Maybe it's a... Let me check the other room real quick to see if there's anything special in there. But if both of them are just fights, then I'll pick one and then go through it. Looks like they were both just fights. Let's just knock them out. So they both would lead me. So that won't lead me here. Alright, let me check the other one real quick. Okay, good. Good thing I checked that. Now we'll go this way. Generates an area within which enemies will be pulled toward the center. Let's try this one. Alright, let's go. Ramen. Our customer. Give me ramen. It's the same dialogue, so the only thing is different ramen. Want to see what's inside it. Tokushima ramen. A sweet Western delicacy. The soy sauce-based broth is truly addictive. Well, if that's the case, then let's... This way. Let's go. Back over here. There we go. All right, got that. I wasn't gonna do this, but fuck you for making me do this. There we go. Let me check the other one real quick. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, that should take care of them, but we got more now. Nice. Oh, got the mid boss. Cheap Man Yellow. Who are you? Has Smoking King come back? Just a passing assassin. Bad luck for just a passerby. Enough bullshit, let's do this. Your fourth trial, punk. You know what makes me a mid-boss really terrifying? Color swapping. Die! What a big mouth sheep. Let's rock. But that still hurts me. Fuck you. Alright. That should lead me to the end of this. There we go. Let's grab it. Double Z. Gearbox ZZ acquired. Holy shit, though. Score. ZZ, Gearbox ZZ. Stick this on the VR thing and I should be able to beat the next stage. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to the toilet real quick to save. Oh my god, wow. I didn't mean to go back there. Alright, let's go. Gearbox easy equipped to the VR. Next up is G1 Semifinal. I'm gonna hit that nitro like a boss. Let's do it. We gotta do it. Just gotta race to win.
G1 Semifinal. 3, 2, 1, go.
I forgot to accelerate.
G1 Semifinal. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, this is a little bit harder. Try again.
G1 Semifinal.
Oh god, it's even more of a clusterfuck.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it here, so I'm gonna try again. Wow.
G1 Semifinal. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god. What did I get myself into?
G1 Semifinal. 3, 2, 1, go.
I should have it now. And let's see. Got it.
Ultra Combo!
There we go. Oh my god, this is rough. This really is rough. Travis, get to the 64th floor gearbox. I'll be waiting in the finals. Hurry, fight, work. Tackle slash map is pretty simple, but I guess you get used to it. Let's get more ass. Let's go. 64. Alright, good. Let's check which way to go. Alright, we'll go there in a moment. I want to check the other room. So I'll do this way over here. Here we go. Look at them, there's way too many of them. There we go, let's heal. Let's go this way. See what's over here. Alright, we'll go there in a moment. I want to check the other room. Or there isn't another room. I guess we're gonna have to go here no matter what. I guess we can go this way. There we go. There, now we can move on. Nice, that's good. Alright, let's move this way. And got it. Gearbox V. Alright. Now let's see what's next. Sure, Gearbox V. Let's stick it on the VR thing to reach new heights of awesome. Let's save and then we'll do that.
Ooh.
Start it and we're gonna do this. Box V equipped to the VR. Time for the final race. Is the champ gonna make his appearance or what? Come on, Smoking King. Them Tiger is screaming to go. Let's go. Oh boy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Keep moving, almost there, almost there. Yes, wait. You're good. Where are you from? Stand to Destroy. I've never even heard of that team. Team is my beloved hometown. You're a tough one. I can sense your bloodlust. You're not from the surface, are you? Bingo. I'm more of an underground guy, so you're from the hood too, huh? That's right. I worked as a bodyguard for years. I protected the brilliant racer, but he died in a racing accident. However, it wasn't an accident. It was a carefully planned murder. I frantically searched for the killer. Then one day I finally found him. It was a humid summer afternoon. Look, is this even going to be a long story? Sorry, I really get into stories of the old days. Now we changed the venue? Is that even possible? We're in the middle of a race. I too live inside a game. I understand what's inside the hearts and minds of gamers. Everyone's hoping for some action. I assume they're about fed up by now since they didn't buy this game for the racing, right? Think so? I mean, it's no skin on my ass, but if you don't mind, I appreciate it. Alright then, follow me. Well, what's happening now? So I guess we're gonna fight? Grandpa's words of wisdom. Have you gone to the bathroom? The champion awaits on top floor of the Dragon Tower. Hurry to the entrance. Time for a boss fight. Well, then let's go to the bathroom and save, and then we'll do that fight. All right. I wonder if the part that I'm about to do right now is the part that is the big struggle. Because I'm ready for it. I am so ready for this. Let's go. That's the guy. That's how he actually looks like in the game. He's huge. I have no problem with that. Is this one of those legendary public baths? Yeah, it's my own communal bath. Isn't the view amazing? Bitchin' scenery, man. It's like I've got the world in my hands. Luxury, greed, and riches have limits. This bath is sort of a farewell to all of that. Nice line reading there. Like a famous quote or something. Listen, racer, standing on the borderline itself is how you feel the world of true speed. You're not standing on that line, then you're no racer, just some guy. Hold up, I can't fight a racer. Don't misunderstand, tough guy. From here on out, I'm a bodyguard. Who's bodyguard? The champion, Smoking King's bodyguard. Sure, that'll do. Let's go, champ. Let's fight. Let's see what he can do. I want him to fight me to see what he's made of. He seems to block regular attacks.
You like that?
Okay, I was able to hit him there. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Done. Damn it. Alright. Tough guy. That's some impressive power. You're pretty impressive yourself. Looks like you're the tough guy. But the real battle begins now. I have enough. Good. fuck? I can't use it yet. But I can use it now. Hurry up. Nice.
Rest in peace.
KO!
You win.
Ultra combo!
There we go. Screw that one. I actually didn't last as long here as I thought I was going to. Okay. C rank. Only one death. I've lost. What a disappointment. You're not a bad guy, champ. You're just not built for killing. You're a good and honest man. That's why you're respected. I am not a good man. I am full of greed and avarice. Usually a boss battle is unfair. Usually a boss battle is full of all kinds of unfair tricks and attacks. But your attacks are full of holes. Fight clean and fair and you'll lose. That's the code of the underground. I see. I guess it's time to turn a new leaf. Thank you, tough guy. Hold up, champ. The world is waiting for you. Someday the GP will get a sequel. Until then, you gotta keep being the champ, you know. I'm afraid I've reached my limit. Try racing one more time, then decide whether or not that's true. It's not like you're running out of time. Private touchdown? You got a ways to go as a racer, but you're a true tough guy. Someday when we meet again, let's ride. I'll go easy on you next time, too. Goodbye, tough guy. In the world of real men, the realest of men rise up from nothing. I'll be looking forward to watching you two realest of men interlock in your dance of death once again. That's 4 down and 3 to go, I guess. That's good stuff right there. Nice. What do I get? Visalis chip. And back to reality. It was a strange video game world. It seems I've been living in both the past and the future of Japan for years. The illusion was that I've been here for 3 years. Living here inside this game is one possible option. Wonder what sort of life I live as a racer. I like to see the Smoking King back when he was a sumo wrestler. I miss that tiny, crowded room. I was filled with a kind of nostalgia. Dr. Juvenile seems to have been greatly influenced by racing games. I too am a huge fan of the racing games imported from Japan. Juve has a pretty good taste in games. Alright, let's save. Can't believe I got that one done. If that's supposed to be the worst one, I'm actually shocked that I got through as fast as I did. Alright, I'll take it though. No, I seriously would. We just got 2 more to go. But I'm at least confident that I'll do one of those. No, not 2. 3 more to go. I'm more confident at least doing one of them tonight, but we'll see. If I have time, I'll do the other, but we'll see how that goes. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, so before we... Well, obviously we have to do this now. So before we play the next game, we gotta find the next game. And to do that, we have to take the bus. Well, we'll take the motorcycle. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Modern observation. What's gonna happen here? Gene, Kamui's calling. Ignore that dickhead. Hello? Like, now? I guess, yeah. You're going? Yeah. And I gave up on the digest. We're doing an old school DOS V8 EDV style. How cool is that? Just keep it simple. I hate Kamui. Sorry for not being as active as I usually am. Long day work as usual. No problem, Keyblade. Thanks for coming all the way here. This is the East Coast, right? We're pretty damn far from Texas. You'll be getting the check. Eat whatever you like. Dean, you want something? I hate this guy, so I'll be outside. Bring me a cherry shake. I totally can't trust this guy. Cats never lie, you know. I'll have a garlic fat boy burger. Fries and a peacherine shake. Hey Ulysses, good to see you. It's going very well. How are you? Peacherine? How refined. How refined. I'll go get it. What's your name, buddy? Who the hell are you? Nobody you know. Just a Japanese guy passing by. So, what do you want? Hey now, don't get so defensive. How do you know that man? You mean Kamui? It's just some dude. A friend? Nope. Okay then, be careful. That man is dangerous. I figured that much. I bet you did. Your bloodlust is pretty hardcore. Like nothing I've seen. Yours is pretty obvious too. You're a detective, right? Maybe. In Japan, I would have shot you in the face. I would have killed your ass first. Never gotten No More Heroes 1, but I made sure you try this one. Yeah, this is actually pretty good for what it is. It's not really comparable to the other ones, but it's fine for what it is. Don't get killed by Kamui. Don't get killed by America. Thanks for the warning. Sorry for the delay. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, actually, I wanted to tell you how amazing these burgers are. Sorry. We'll save that for next time. We generated too much text. Localization costs are getting insane. So I want to keep these things simple. Do you feel me? No problem. I'm an ADV man myself. I'll keep it short. But what it is a warning statement? Oh, well, here's my thing about this. I'm enjoying it, but it's not the same type of game as No More Heroes 1 or 2. It's a little bit different. Come to Tokyo's Zero Ward. There's trouble. Got it. I'll go help out. What sort of trouble anyway? It's complicated, is that okay? I'll give you one line. You've now lived in Zero Ward. So there's a death ball there. Yes! Thanks! But it's still fun. It's still fun. That's all I'm gonna say. It's still fun. So, where are we going? The airport. Duh. What about your passport? Do you even have to ask? It's at home. Let's go back home. Find it? Shit. Huh? What's wrong? My passport's expired. God, you're such a loser. So how long do we have to wait? No idea. It's almost summer vacation. So all the kids are getting their passports. Hey, you're up. I can finally go to Japan. Japanese airline food is delicious. That's Japan for you. Dean, it's Japan. It's Akihabara. Travis, let's go to a maid cafe. I want to see some maids. For maids, I need some figurines. After that, we'll see some maids. You do know that you have something to do, right? I'm exhausted. I'm sleepy. Yawn. I miss you. Wake up! Travis, wake up! Huh? Where am I? And in a hotel in Akihabara. What a comfy ass hotel. That was the best REM sleep ever. I'm so sleepy. We're not here to screw around in Akihabara, remember? Oh yeah, Juvenile used to live in Zero Ward. Let's check it out. Okay. This is Zero Ward. It's called 25th Ward Station? What's that mean? Who knows? But this town reeks of death. Are you Travis? Here for your appointment? I don't have an appointment, but I am Travis. Could you hurry up and get on? I'll take you. Where? To the appointed location. You'll see. Dean, get on. What a cute kitty. Meow meow. Sorry, I'm not feeling it right now. It talks? Just hurry up and go. Okay, fine. Kowloon, no. Shui Long City. This is where Juvenile used to live. We were like BFFs. BFFs, huh? Cool. So what kind of person is she? Complicated. Hard to explain. It'd take days to explain Juve. Can I ask you something? Don't bother. The death ball, right? You know about that? Juve's ex-boyfriend has it. He gave it to him when they broke up. Even though they broke up? A woman's heart is a stormy thing. You. Kinda thick, huh? So who is this guy? This ex-boyfriend. We're supposed to ask all 3,000 residents here for info on the ex-boyfriend. But I'll skip that for character limit reasons. Thanks. I appreciate the service. I'll take you there now. The kitty can stay here. Okay. I'll take a nap. Here it is. This is just the ocean. What's supposed to be here? Do you see the roof? Sticking out over there? The roof of a house? It's underwater. That's where Juve lived. Welcome to my home, Travis. You're my first foreign guest. I'm glad you're here. You're like, on the water. Pay no mind to that. I'm what's called an observer. This is nothing, really. You're a creepy-ass dude. What are we doing standing here talking? Please, this way. Peace? Here. It's Japanese tea. Drink it while it's warm. Did you just use magic? What the hell are you? This is where we used to live. Though my time with her was short, it feels like we spent decades together. It's something really special. I felt it the first time we met at the mall. The mall is crowded on Sundays. Among the crowd, she alone was colorless. Colorless and transparent. Like she didn't really exist, yet floated there. She was at the sale area checking discounts. That domestic vibe and that transparency. I was just enchanted with her. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Can you get to the point? Sorry. I was lost in my memories. This is what you're looking for, right? Juvenile gave this to you? He asked me to give it to an American guy named Travis, who come looking for it. She knew my name? He said you'd be a famous assassin. I wish I could have known you earlier. Know me for what? I wanted to start a revolution together. We could have destroyed justice itself. My justice is my own thing. I don't give a shit about your revolution. Is that so? Well, it's a shame it ended that way. What's with the past tense? That was what Juvenile had wanted. I guess this is why. This ball is entrusted to you. He disappeared. Nope, that's not it. Did someone delete him? Whatever. Got me a death ball. The 5th death ball. Huh. I saw everything. So you're Kamui. Kamui? You mean Kamui Umihara? Your bloodlust is abnormal. You're fucked up. You can't kill me with that gun. I'll take your head right off. Maybe, Kamui. But either way, I'm gonna kill myself. This kid's dangerous. Lights out, punk. Kamui. That was an awesome move. It was a legendary suplex. I meant to throw him gently. Got cold. And his eyes are weird. Hey, bike delivery girl. Can you take care of him for me? Sure. But are you gonna be okay? I'll swim back. To where? To America. That was something. So he went all the way to Japan just to get the death ball, and then he has to swim all the way back. Yeah, this story just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Not that it's a bad thing, of course. Let's save. Alright. Now that I got the death ball, that means that I'm gonna get to do the next thing. The next game. Death Drive Mark II. Killer Marathon. Oh, that's the next one. Okay. Let's see how this one is. And I'm sticking with Travis. I will not be playing as Batman at any point. Now we're going through the psychedelic vortex. Going into the digital world. Okay. Death Drive. Let's go. Alright, so the next one. So let's see how this one turns out. There's a mini table with 2 seats. Is this a 3D action platformer?
Nice.
Where am I? It's under construction. What are you, blind? Under construction? What the hell does that mean? This is what it looks like when a location is being built in Unreal. So, it's a work in progress, huh? How much of it is done? I have no idea. Go ask that woman, Dr. Juvenile. She is kinda moody. She had problems with the staff while making Killer Marathon. She started flipping over tables and stuff, made them redo the whole thing. Somebody pissed her off? Every game development team is unique to others. I mean, that's probably true for any type of workplace, but none of them are that simple. I thought that making video games was a much more fun job, but it's extremely low-key yet delicate work. Like, surprisingly so. I see. Anyway, I don't care if it's a passing work in progress or not. I'm passing through. Don't come crying to us if things go badly. Warn you. I'm going on a tour of Dr. Juvenile's mind. Grandpa's words of wisdom. People who say, I'll follow you forever, usually don't. Not even 10%. Grandpa's words of wisdom. You shouldn't go any further. Pandora's box is coming back. It's called the Death Tribe. Ramen time. Like this early on in this part of the game. Ramen. I'm not gonna say no to ramen, by the way. Tankotsu Shoyu. The Yokohama bad boy. Enjoy the 1-2 punch of pork and soy sauce. 1-2 punch, you say? Grandpa's words of wisdom. Can't take out the mothership, you're screwed. Nucleus is also called the core. Destroy the core. Light it up. Everything's fading away as I'm running. What the hell's going on here? It's an arcade game. I feel like I'm playing Asteroids or something. What the hell is going on here? Nice, I destroyed that. And there's another one. What the hell is going on here? Oh god, missiles. Get away from me. Alright, there we go. Oh god, let's do the next one. I don't even know what's going on anymore in this game. I got an extra life. Where's this boss? Or at least like the big one, right here. No! I gotta find it again. Oh, right there. Are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. There we go. Okay. Wait. Huh? Wait, what happened? What was that about? The copy of Killer Marathon I got wasn't just some pirate version. It was the Death Drive port of the legendary arcade game that started it all, created by John Windsor himself. Apparently it's not finished. Dr. Juvenile must have created it by analyzing records and memories. I suddenly have flashbacks to when I was a kid, happening upon this game. The light emanating from the creepily alluring vector graphics seemed to pull me into another dimension. I wonder if Juvenile created this Death Drive Mark II specifically to facilitate this very experience. I kind of sympathize with Juvenile. No, that's just my imagination. Next up is the 6th Death Ball, the final game. What'll Dr. Juvenile show me next? Bring on the next game. How was it over already? How? Well, I guess we gotta go back to the bike and see what's next. Oh my god. Man, if someone was watching me right now, just seeing my reactions, he would be laughing his ass off. Okay, let's go. On the road. Listen to this, Gene. It's about a guy. Okay, what guy? A real asshole. His name is Damon Riccitello. From Utopina? Yeah, those IT type dudes creep me out. A world of data with no actual substance. I mean, video games are just made up of data too, but that's okay. But those have substance and emotion. IT, or it, was born from an aversion to those. A tool of efficiency and consumption to destroy man. You get molested by an IT guy or something? What the fuck? Dude, no, no. That asshole has the death ball. I sense a connection. Oh boy. What the fuck is going on with this game? Utopina is an urban development consulting firm. Specialized in revitalizing cities. They've grown huge with their redevelopment projects. They've got their eyes on Santa Destroy. At the Utopia Land amusement complex. The building itself has become a paradise. After just half a year of construction, Utopia was able to open that huge complex. There are rumors that they're using some sort of technology from the future. Ah, IT City. Screw that. The dudes in this town use conditioner and treatment. Spray on cologne and shit like that. They take supplements. Soap is good enough for me. My must is cologne. And nuts over supplements. Utopina HQ. It looks like university. A full cafeteria. A soccer field. A tennis court. It's like the perfect workplace. Depends on your values. Now, just a PC. No, that's old now. With just a smartphone, you can work from anywhere now. So this campus is all for show. Let me see the CEO, sweetheart. Travis, watch your tone. They're gonna kick you out. May I ask your name? The hero of Santa Destroy. Damon is away on business at the moment. Please come back again sometime. This chick seems good at her job. Are you his secretary? Yes. Where is he? I'll go see him. Due to matters of confidentiality. I'm afraid I can't say. Whatever. You got good taste for someone so young. Thank you, and have a nice day. That t-shirt. Happy. Well, we know what Suda's favorite arcade game is. Yep. That's pretty cool. He's really something. Happy's a really good arcade game. Namco. My name is Juliet Chesterfield. I work in Utopina as Damon's Tateri secretary. Know what a Tateri secretary does? I call the CEO to wake him up. I check the traffic before he leaves. It's a real hassle. I stop by the primary secretary's house, then the CEO's. If there's even a bit of traffic, the primary secretary gets pissed off. Then I clean the secretary's office. Prepare the breakfast buffet. Welcome the CEO. Deal with the claims and complaints all day. Mostly from the shareholders. I had to explain everything and calm them down. A big shareholder in New York hits on me sometimes. Now that's creepy. He took me on a day trip to Portugal on a private jet once. I totally would have spent the night, but I had work in the morning. Shareholder understood, but since then, I had to keep my guard up and turn him down. Telling him if I get soft in my youth, then I'm finished. Sorry, I kinda rambled on there. I joined Utopina after the CEO saw my videos. He scouted me right away. I was a pretty famous influencer. Digging up and live streaming old vector video games. Some video games were crap, but I saw the future in those primary color-based graphics. I became head of a huge vector game project at Utopina. I was really kicking ass. The company was young, so I kept climbing up the ladder. When I was a kid, I dreamed of being a secretary. So I requested that they make a Terry secretary position. Now I'm in a subordinate training. That man. He noticed Namco's famous game, Mappy, on my shirt. Travis touchdown. I know that guy. He beat me in the Unreal Tournament Finals. Lore? I could never forget him. Back in the day, I was a pro gamer myself. Man, I'm hungry. Gamer lore? Gamer lore? Really? I love these char siu noodles. They're really simple and remind me of old Japan. I've never actually been to Japan. Somehow ramen makes me feel super nostalgic. Gyoza and beer. Can't beat it. Mind if I sit down? It's you. What a coincidence. I love ramen too. What a convenient coincidence. Have a seat. Hold up. I remember. 2008 Unreal Tournament World Finals. Only you and I were left at the end. I still have nightmares about that mistake. I was still green. You weren't green. You went for beauty in battle, not the win itself. I like that. I don't need your consolation. If you don't win, it's pointless. But that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nope. Tell me where Damon is. I need to talk to him. Travis, who are you exactly? You're not just some random gamer, are you? Smell like blood. You know, funny. You smell like blood too. Maybe from way back in the day. I left my past behind when I left home. But I guess I can tell you where Damon is. Gills? Where is he? How many bowls of ramen can you eat? If you could beat me, I'll tell you. Right on, I'm down. Just kidding. Shouldn't waste ramen. Let's just enjoy what we have. Yeah, right. City is split. Croatia. Croatia? How many hours away is that by bike? Look it up yourself. 96 hours? Filipina's putting on a huge festival. There's a VIP party tomorrow. That's your chance. But don't kill him, okay? Can't promise anything. Huh. Intruder. This guy's suspicious. Take him away. Calling me suspicious? Do it. Who are you? Are you a model? You look like a cosplayer. Are you today's DJ? Whatever the fuck I might look like, I'm the guy looking for your death ball. Not a very warm welcome, huh? Get the hell out of here. You need to brush up on your manners, son. What's up with the death ball you stole from Juvenile? I know nothing about that. You don't, do you? You used to work with Juvenile. I simply joined the Serious Moonlight dev team and worked my ass off every day developing it. But all of Juvenile's ideas just came out of the blue. And the game just wasn't working out. So I got together with the other staff and we ejected her game design. It was all for the sake of what we considered to be the perfect game. Then, the project was canned at the last minute. I was sent to another team. That woman. She became afraid of our amazing ideas. Whatever it took, I wanted to see Serious Moonlight finished. So I pressed Juvenile hard. I told her to hand over the death ball, but she was so condescending since I was an intern. Fuck her. She brought it upon herself. I beat Juvenile to a pulp. Even when her swollen face was twisted in pain, I kept on beating her. What the fuck was wrong with you? She finally stopped moving, so I let her go. I took the sole remaining death ball and went home. What the fuck, man? See, she's the one at fault here, right? You aren't even worth killing. Feel the same pain she felt. My fists are gonna take a while to heal. Let's go, Gene. Piece of shit. Won't let you get away with this. I will have my revenge. Revenge! I feel a chill. Yeah, I got goosebumps. To be continued. Now we gotta wait to see what's next. Gotta pass through load times and then see what's gonna be the next thing. Article. Death ball game. Let's save.
Whew.
Alright. Now that we saved, let's go into the death ball and do the next game. Serious Moonlight. Alright,
It's game time.
start the game. Well, I was not expecting to do number 6 tonight, but you know what? Here we are. Let's do it.
Your face
Alright. Are they trying to rip off Devil May Cry here? What the fuck? Wow.
This is goodbye, partner.
Oh god.
What are you saying?
You take over for me now.
Wait! What are you? Hey! Garcia!
Oh my god.
Took 7 of those bullets, yet he survives. You will become the hero with 8 hearts. Do not let me down, Johnson.
Oh my god. I'm so getting Devil May Cry vibes out of this.
I mean, 8 heart.
I would not be surprised if this was Sone's favorite one out of all of these. Damn Dark Knight. Well, the only way we can actually get through this is to actually go and play this. What's going on? The title of the Death Ball was Serious Moonlight, a huge AAA dark fantasy RPG. But I know this world. It's from a game I beat 6 years ago, Shadows of the Damned. I still have to play that game, by the way. Garcia and Johnson fight demons. It's a famous action game. Is this the sequel or something? This is the Underworld. How did I not recognize that? Like, I still have to play Shadows of the Damned at some point. I heard it's a good game that was practically, like, interfered by EA being, well, EA. There we go, let's go. Oh, not yet. What the hell? Yeah, now we can move through. Let's go. We already got a toilet here, good. That is the damned. Game started as Fleming, Lord of Demons, kidnapped Garcia's girlfriend, Paula. Anyway, here we are at the last stage, Fleming's Tower. Garcia has died and only Johnson remains. Now, Johnson has become 8 hearts in order to extract revenge for Garcia. We're moving. Here's a little warning for you. Staying in the dark will incur damage, so be careful. Just sit there without thinking and you'll die pretty quickly. Grab all that and move. Nice. Over here.
Yes.
Grab this. And we're moving. As I have to move. See what's over here real quick. Grab everything. How many experience points do I even have? Alright. I got to do both of those at some point. Run. Nice. Going this way. Alright, cool. Next section. There we go. And dead. Heal for a bit and then we'll move. Alright, let's go. Alright, next area. Toilet over there. Justine, Fleming's beloved songstress. No one who has ever heard her sing opera has ever come back alive. Stands before Garcia, given the sense of a huge boss fight to come, and the battle turns out to be 3D. And she's actually really girly on the inside too. Toilet, and then we're gonna move on. Alright, next one. Alright, good. Let's move. Okay. Ooh. Kill them. Kill everything right now. Alright, let's heal for a bit. Alright, good. We still got more. Keep moving. Alright, next section. Another damn favorite, the Sisters Grimm. Never think they were sisters without being told. These Reapers, their names are Marais, Carleen, and Glenning Grimm. Somehow you're supposed to work the fact that they're just scissored by those names, which is kind of what? Mid boss. You've been pink. Who are you? 8 Hearts comeback? Just a super badass assassin. Badass, huh? Think you're badass enough to beat a sheep? No bullshit, let's do this. It's your 5th trial, punk. You know what makes a mid-boss really terrifying? Getting harder and harder. Die. I'll show you what badass means. I'm gonna crush your ass. Damn. There we go, he's dead. Alright, let's take this door right here. Whew. Let's take this right now. Alright. On to the next one. Elliot, the Beast, the term Psycho, was created just for this guy. Kills, chops, flays, and eats. He was probably the biggest psycho of all the Fleming's toadies. C-R-A-Z-Y. Crazy. Keep fighting, not stop. There we go. Hey, it's good to see you. I'm actually making a lot of progress tonight. Actually having fun with this game. Damn it, that one exploded on me. Yeah, apparently auto hosts are broken at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have that same problem. It'll probably get fixed at some point. Grab that. Now we move this way. Before we actually do anything, let me just... Or, no, we actually have the enemies here now. Big skull. Oh god, Metal Wolf Chaos. I really want to play that game at some point. I'm thinking about doing that in July next year for 4th of July. I was thinking about doing that then. We'll see. Let's recharge. Then this. Rainbow City Girls was favorite bonus stream this year, and you'd think that Metal Wolf Chaos is the only one contend at the top of it. All right. I do hope you enjoyed that game. Only contender. Okay. I really do want to play that game. But River City Girls is a lot of fun. I enjoyed that game when I streamed that 2 years ago. I'm looking forward to the sequel. Real ending. I think maybe I just got the normal ending without realizing that there was a real ending. I'm gonna have to look at my VOD to see what ending I got. Oh, they did. I think I must have beat the game before the patch. Or they patched that. I see. We got a customer. Welcome. Come on in. Give me a best ramen. Sure thing. Here you go. Beat the game once, chances are you got the normal ending. Then yeah. That's true. I think that I did get it. Normal ending. Dude Kim in. Ramen fit for the gods. The seafood-based broth provides a hint of class. In order to get the secret ending, you gotta do two things. One of them is being the regular final boss. I think out of all the bosses you fought in the game, like, who's the worst boss for you? And who was the best one, like, out of all the ones you fought? The most difficult. Yes. Fuck a Bobo. That was a terrible boss fight. I hated that. What's the name of the one that played the guitar again? I forgot her name. Noise? Yeah, I kind of like that boss fight for what it was. Like, it's like a half boss fight, half rhythm game in a way. Yeah, I ended up not liking the Abobo fight. Maybe because I didn't have certain skills that would have benefited me. That I ended up getting later on. Did I unlock all the bus stops? I think I got most of them, but maybe not all of them. Is that the other thing you need to do in order to get the true ending? Oh, okay. It's getting intense right now over here. Breaking all 25 statues. I definitely did not do that. That much I know. Do I have enough to level up? I actually don't. I really hope that I can level up now. Nope. Damn it. Alright. Gonna have to use one of these. Oh, I had 3. And then go into overtime and did a 3rd stream to get the statues in the true final boss. I see. Well, as long as you got that ending. Because at the time I wasn't aware of like a secret boss. I just assumed that you just beat the game once with that one and that's it. But I will do River City Girls 2 when that comes out. Yeah. It's true. What's next? Now we're in this next area. Oh god, these guys again. Two of them. Alright, that one's dead. Now I gotta take the other one out. Throw this guy over here. Or he just rolls over me. Uh-oh. Keep fighting. Not a good spot to try to heal.
You like that?
There we go, he's dead. Alright, now I can move on. I wanted to do the first one co-op, but there was one problem. No online. I'm hoping they're adding online to the second one. I think Killer Star might be my favorite out of the games I streamed this year overall. That's a game I still have to play at some point. I would actually like to do Killer 7. Ooh, skill chip. Let me see what that one does. I heard great things about that game. Alright, let's see. Heck. Oh, that's one of the ones I got earlier. Throws a capsule spewing gas in 4 directions. Gas can be ignited to cause a huge explosion. Nice. Bend like a top while unleashing mobile rapid fire attacks. Okay. I'm actually going to replace the double chip with that one. Oh, it's great. The only issue is that you have to get used to controls, and some of the boss fights are annoying. I'll keep that in mind when I play the game. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with that, but everything else is fine. I'll level up when I'm getting to the point where I really need to heal, like, worse than how I would need it now. Then I'll level up. I actually rage quit on one fight. Oh god. Due to 51 with all these random games that he does, but they're fun. Yeah, because I just want to get through this game as much as possible. Because I want to get to No More Heroes 3. Because I'm doing what I can to avoid as much spoilers as possible for No More Heroes 3. I had to mute that on Twitter just so that I wouldn't get spoiled. The weird Chrome. Oh yeah, you were talking about having a Chrome glitch. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else here. But at the same time, I can't exit from that way. Yeah, exactly. You don't even have a switch. I know you want to play it. I think they are eventually going to bring it to PC, but it's going to be a while. Where am I supposed to go? And jumping's not feasible. Do I have to break something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be the case. I'm honestly kind of shocked they did not bring Killer 7 to Switch yet. I figured they would have, since they did bring it to PS4. Yeah, at the end of last year, we got No More Heroes 1 and 2 on Switch. I think that was a shadow drop from a Nintendo Direct. Oh, this way, okay. I bought them day one, the moment they were shadow drop. Grandpa's words of wisdom. You need to keep the proceed this past his market. When the baby is hungry, feed him a mock strawberry. These are sometimes sweet. I heard rumors that Suitor 51 is trying to negotiate some kind of director's cut for Killer 7, which might be holding things up. Would be interesting. The mock strawberry. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Mock strawberries are delicious. Babies love them. If that is true, I will actually get that the moment it comes out. Babies are satisfied easily. Go find more mock strawberries. Okay, I'll find more. Wait. A random filter just, like, popped out of nowhere. Oh, that explains it. Gotta fight. These things will explode. Alright. I acquired one. Let's see if there's any. Let me see if there's another one around. Wait, he is? I never bought it on DS, so if he is working on that, I'm actually gonna get that. Personally, I hope that he remasters like some of those games that were on the, like there was this one game on the 3DS, Liberation Maiden. I would like to see a remaster of that. Yep. Oh, he did. I must have missed that. Baby isn't satisfied. Yes, I gotta get more. Liberation Maiden. I know he was I know he was a part of it somehow. I don't know if that was his game, but he was involved with it in some way. With Grasshopper. I'm gonna have to look into that. It was like a Grasshopper level 5 collaboration. There were other games that were part of like a certain lineup that had that game that he was not a part of. Just that one was the only one. Like there was Crimson Shroud and Attack of the Friday Monsters. He had nothing to do with those. It was just Liberation Maiden. I'm gonna have to look more into that. I have it on 3DS. I'll probably stream that at some point. If I were to do like a random 3DS game stream, I'd probably just show that off. This is actually pretty neat. All right, let's deliver the strawberry. Looks like it's satisfied. Mock strawberries are so delicious. Baby is satisfied. Baby is laughing. Baby's still smiling. You may pass. Continue on your journey. Okay, let's go. I gotta take a look and see what else he made that not many people really know. I know there's Lollipop Chainsaw, but chances of that happening is like, I don't see that happening anytime soon. And I know that James Gunn wrote that one while he made that. He developed the game. Yeah, because Hero Style Ramen, the heavyweight champ, king of pork-based ramen. Sounds delicious. Honestly, I could go for some ramen right now. But yeah, anyway, Shadows of the Damned. I know that one is owned by EA, and Lollipop Chainsaw is WB. But he'll have to make some negotiations to get them back. George. This guy probably has the biggest impact of all the appearing demons, violently attacking the player while a harmonica is stuck in his throat. George was the weirdest character of all, making it hard to believe he was the first boss created. Weird shit, huh? Yeah, I think he got the rights back to Shadows of the Dam, considering, like, there are references. I don't know about Lollipop Chainsaw. I don't know if he has gotten the rights back to that, and if not, I hope he negotiates soon. I only tried it out at a friend's place. I never actually, like, played the whole game, but I want to. Oh wow, that's how that works. Yeah, both have beaten them. Nice. All three on the 360. You also picked up Killer is Dead on Steam. Haven't actually played that one yet. Let's use this time to heal real quick. Paula, sweetest of the underworld, loved by the Lord of Demons and mated princess. This lovely lady is chock full of tragedy. After being saved by her boyfriend, Garcia, she is forced to relive her trauma in an endless loop. Seriously, what a tragic character. Alright, no problem. Thanks for coming through, Ice Pick. You have a good one. And you enjoy Metal Wolf Chaos. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Alright, there we can move. Garcia Hosper. And thank you. Garcia Hosper, his partner, Johnson, is a talking skull who can transform into any weapon. These two demon hunters dive into all sorts of battles, striking fear into the hearts of even the demons of hell themselves. But it's the guys who think they can do everything on their own and end up having the toughest time. Okay, well, you fight them. Alright, this way. Good. Wait, what's going on here? A door's opening. Well, only one thing left to do is just go through this door. But first, how's the game? I heard mixed feelings about this. I'm enjoying this right now, RX. I'm actually having fun with it. Like, I'm not gonna directly compare this to the other games in the series, but I still think that it's worth playing. I still think it's a lot of fun. That's what matters with a game like this. Alright, looks like it's time to do a boss fight. Alright, what's gonna happen here? That's what we gotta fight against. I got 3, so when I'm done with that, I'll give it a try. Alright. Are you really D Johnson? No, wait. You got a different name now. 8 Hearts. Yeah, because my plan was to do this game, since I did 1 and 2 already. Like, I'm doing this game, and then after that, I'm going to be doing No More Heroes 3. You know my name? Who are you? A gamer and a huge damned fan. How many playthroughs? Just 3, but not being able to carry over weapons was always frustrating. It's meant to set you back to basics. Oh, I'm not mad at that or anything. I always assumed they were probably memory issues and stuff. But if it ever gets a new port, I just hope that you're able to carry weapons over to the next playthrough. That's all. Yeah, I'll let the right people know. Alright, that's enough small talk. I just can't get over this. It's such an honor to be able to go up against D. Johnson. The only one who I've ever lost to is Garcia. Always have been, always will be. And you're awesome, but I'm not gonna hold back. It's time for the legend to sleep. I hate the word legend. You do too, right, Travis? Yep, I can't stand it either. Okay, Johnson, let's do this. I'll take everything you got. Bring it on, Travis. 8 Hearts. That's the next boss. Looks like there might be 4 phases because I see a purple layer. Damn it, I missed. Alright, what we're gonna do is level up. Go, level 10. Alright. Which is the next phase, Johnson? I hear Garcia's voice. I heard it too. That cool-ass voice. He's watching over our battle. Garcia, give me power. The power to take on this badass assassin. Oh shit. Trying to heal, only to take so much damage. Nice!
Time is now. KO!
You win.
You win!
That was amazing. Oh my god, wow. I really need someone to watch this VOD when the stream is over. Let me just take a snapshot of this. We're good as gold. Let's move. I'm sorry, Garcia, for being such a weak partner. You're the greatest partner ever. Hey, Garcia, let's continue our journey together. I can't do it alone. What's up, Johnson? That's not like you. I miss you, Garcia. let's fire up that big boner again. That's impossible, Johnson. I've been sent to the 4th dimension. I'm in the deepest depths of prison. Where are you? I'll go save you. No, you'll be killed too. This place is true hell. Don't give up, Garcia. Hey, assassin, take good care of my partner. Fuck off, Mr. Legendary Demon Hunter. I don't need no goddamn partner. You just have one thing to do, destroying the 4th dimension. He's right, Garcia. Someday we'll go on a journey of battle together once again. That sounds good. Well, that's enough reading for me. Guess I'll get a bit of exercise. Gonna be okay without my gun? Unveil my bare hands. Don't get killed this time. I'll never falter again. Wait for me, Garcia. I'm coming to find you. Finding the door to the 4th dimension will be a piece of cake if I put a bit of work into it. Hurry, Johnson. We're gonna go hunt down Fleming's son like a dog. Powers touchdown. The second man to ever beat me. You too are a man among men. I look better in a racing jacket though. Tell the Demon Hunter to wear a goddamn t-shirt underneath. He likes showing off. He's proud of his toned bod. Hey, enough with the bullshit. Later, assassin. See you again sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun. Bye, Travis. If you're in a pinch, I'll help you out. Don't worry. Never needed it, never will. Circle has appeared. Now, to the 4th dimension. Guess I won't be able to watch the No More Heroes 3 stream. I'm honestly shocked that I'm actually going through as much as I can tonight, Shad. Goodbye, Johnson. So, Garcia's Hotspur's coming back. One more thing to look forward to. I made significant progress. Much better progress than I was thinking I would. Nice work. I was kind of worried about what I'd do if I actually killed 8 hearts. Nice one, Travis. Thanks to you, he's now off to free Garcia, and we just may be seeing a sequel on the horizon. By the way, Paul has been really into stuff yoga recently, and has been seriously considering moving to Hawaii, apparently. The war is actually pretty peaceful. I would love a new Shadows of the Damned. Please. I really would. I still have to play the first one. I got a new chip. Crossbone. I don't think I'm gonna beat this game tonight, unless the next part is super short. I don't think I'm gonna beat it tonight. Plus, I still have the DLC. I'll set up for it, but I'll just do the bike session. The next part is the longest one in the game. All right. Is the DLC long or short? That's all I want to know. Maybe as long as the next part? Alright. What the hell is going on? I booted up Serious Moonlight, but the sequel to Damned pop up. What the hell? Johnson was 8 hearts, and Garcia popped up at the end too. I don't even know where to start explaining all of this, but I ran backwards through that crazy-ass Demon World city. And at the very least, they weren't any messed up monsters and weirdos I could never be friends with. I finally collected 6 death balls. As for what will happen next, I have no idea what to expect. I didn't really give a shit whether Batman's broke-ass daughter came back to life or not. But one thing's for sure, these death balls were basically Dr. Juvenile's very soul itself. To be honest, I'll admit that I did feel like something was about to go down. And then, something did actually happen. Do I get another bike session, or... Wait, hold up. Who has summoned me? Huh, so it was you. You look like a fool, but whatever. Shall grant you one wish, now then. What'll it be? You're a greedy one. Alright, your wish shall be granted. Huh? There's a fake ball mixed in, but I can't be bothered with details right now. Tiger's Eye. Fake ball. I think I have a good idea as to which one's the fake one. Kill, kill, kill! Oh my god. Is that supposed to be Bad Girl, but in dog form or something? Well, yeah. It surprised the shit out of me. A dog. A fucking dog. This tiny ass little dog just appeared out of nowhere. I'll never forget what happened. That dog showed up on the outside. It's, well, a little dog, but it turns out it was actually Bad Girl on the inside. Or rather, it was Charlotte. Either way, what I'm saying is my daughter apparently came back as a fucking dog. Huh? Why a dog and not a cat? That's not the goddamn point here. The right question that would be, how the hell would I know? How the hell I knew that dog was my daughter? I don't give a fuck if you're one of those weird ass cat people. Anyway, I actually screamed out loud. I didn't raise no goddamn dog, Charlie. Once Charlie became a dog, it was like she'd gone back to being a little kid again. It's called infantile regression, I think. I guess she understood who I was, and even though the Charlotte I know would never do this kind of thing, she got all happy and wagged her tail. She came right up to my leg, started making these weird dog sounds, and then went all and pissed all over the place. So happy she pissed herself. I was surprised, confused, and even somehow kind of nostalgic all at once. Basically, my emotions were all over the fucking place. Then I started thinking about what I could do to undo this curse. That's when I was faced with a new problem to solve. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some shit I really rather not have to do again. So tell me, man, what the hell do I do now? Well, she was a bitch. She's a chihuahua. New scenario. Well, I'm going to at least do the scenario tonight, and then after that, like, the next stream for this game will have the actual last level. So let's do the scenario. Have I been reading the letters from Kay? No, I should be doing that. Let me go do this. Or no, that's the ramen block. Not enough to that. Well, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, facts. Alright, there's 6. Before you begin the game, I want you to think hard for a second. Which is more important to you, your life or... Okay, I read the first one on the first stream. I haven't read everything after that. If you come this far, then allow me to congratulate you on clearing the game. The first human to ever manage to clear 2 depth trap games, and honestly, I'm pretty surprised. I've been sending these over and over, hoping that you'll give up and turn back. The fact that I'm about to run out of paper apparently means that you have no intention of doing so. In that case, hopefully telling you who I am will provide my message with a bit more authority. My name is Clark. I'm Dr. Juvenile's lover. What comes after clearing these games is nothing short of a tragedy for the entire human race. I just pray that you don't end up becoming the one to pull the trigger on this tragedy. God bless America. Okay. So I've only read the first one in the first stream, but I'm going to read everyone else now. So you cleared the 3rd game. Simply knowing the following information puts your lives further in danger. So I didn't want to tell you, but I now guess I have no choice. The military and CIA were involved in the development of the DD-MK2. Juvenile and I first met at the DD Mark II lab, barely 10 years old at the time. We were both orphans, scouted by the development team after our hyperintelligence was known. DD-MK2 was originally developed for a project to move people to Mars. This project, the glove would collect the personal data and then send that data to a machine in Mars. There, a device sort of like a 3D printer would create a clone of the person, thus population the planet with human Martians. However, the CIA repurposed the technology for a different project in which they planned to create machines here on Earth. If drones could be used to haul the printers to enemy territory and print out soldiers there, then they could pull off everything from assassins to full-on terrorism, to their heart's content. Printers are terrifyingly accurate and print up everything from humans to weapons. In order to stop this project from taking off, Juvenile planted bugs in the mother machine still in development, preventing it from working properly. Now you can imagine just what will happen if you manage to clear all these games. That's right, the mother machine lying dormant underneath CIA HQ reset, and the CIA will revive the Death Drive project. Please, I beg of you, stop and turn back now. God bless America. Hey. That's fair, it's relevant for the end of this game. So it seems as though you really have no intention of stopping. Since implementing the bugs, Juvenile and I have been on the run for close to 30 years. But the time to finish this once and for all may be near. We'll begin making our preparations. However, if you too are prepared to see this game of death all the way through to the end, then in order to make sure you don't make the wrong final choice, I decided to let you in on the secret on the DD-MK2. The controllers for the DD Mark II are loaded with a horrible gimmick. They read the player's personal data at the DNA level, make clones with increased abilities and powerful, for the purpose of creating powerful clone soldiers. These clone soldiers are installed with a special AI, turning them into murderous weapons. If the hardware could be sold all over the world, then the data can also be gathered from around the globe. Juvenile and I have made every effort possible to prevent this. Juvenile's home country is Ukraine. She lost her parents to the after effects of the Chernobyl disaster and saw her hopes and dreams destroyed by the tyranny of the government. Travis Touchdown, an extraordinary assassin, and genius gamer. I heard that you're lazy, selfish, overly opinionated fucking otaku, but also that you're just kinda cats, and at your word. This short letter contains our desperate prayers. I just hope it reaches you somehow. God bless America. K. Clearing the Death Drive games was not good. Machine is gonna make super soldier clones of Travis with this, is what it's saying. Hacking the CIA led to a terrifying discovery. We realized why almost 30 years of time passing had apparently reawakened the DD Mark II. Deep beneath CIA headquarters sleeps the DD Mark Mother Machine, the DD AAA Death Drive AAA. This Mother Machine was an all-new tool of war. After created clones, they could be controlled remotely after being sent to the field. Clones were making loaded with filter cameras, making the opponents they face in battle look like nothing more than the bugs you've been fighting against inside these games. Erasing any sort of guilt and doing away with both the physical and mental damage sustained by actual soldiers in battle. These drones were the ultimate war machines. After Vietnam and the Middle East, these drones incapable of suffering PTSD would prove to be the most amazing and terrible solution possible to America's military issues. Clearing all 6 games will cause the DD AAA sleeping beneath the CIA headquarters to reset and eventually restore itself. You are about to make this happen. However, I want you to remember this. I am in no position to stop you. Actually, with such an accurate idea of the timing of the system duration, I should be able to handle this. Crisis means opportunity. Fight for hope. God bless America. K. Here's the last one over here. Travis Touchdown. So, you finally cleared all the games. DD AAA sleeping beneath the CIA headquarters will soon be reset. However, we made it just under the wire. Why I'd like to go visit you directly and discuss future strategy. The fact that you're reading this now means that I'm already dead. This is my final message, remotely set up to be sent to you automatically in the event of my death. The fact that I am now dead means that now is now likely completely out of control. It is my hope that her wishes can be fulfilled. It's my own wish that she be free from the bounds of hopelessness. It was thanks to you that we were able to time everything so well. In a way, we fought together while standing on opposite sides of the line. But from here on out, I'm sure our respective sides will have no choice but to face each other head on. If we are able to come out on top, then great. But if we're not, then please, do whatever you possibly can to stop the DD AAA abhorrent plans for humanity. God bless America. K. Let's get this over with. So it's saying you gotta defeat Juvenile, stop the CIA. Understandable. Pork, gluon, plasma. Sorry, Trav. We're calling you all the way out here. What happened? Huh? Sporting a weird aura, man. Have a look at this. What's this supposed to be? Please fight me. Amui, what the hell? I told you, this guy's got dead eyes. Whatever, fine. I trusted you. I can't turn out a friend's request. That's what I want to hear, Trav. Let's do this properly. Best out of 5. Now, the first assassin. What do you mean, best out of 5? Travis, I'll take you on. I love the perky young ones. I'm gonna beat you till you like it. Can you survive this? My 12 combo spark? No way. Now it's my turn. Here we go. Okay. 12 swords of Peach Sukoto. He's too strong. Not bad. What's your name? Graham. Graham, live straight, buddy. Look at me. I am darkness. Live in the light, Graham. Thank you. I'm next. This guy doesn't look serious. Why not? I'm taking this pretty seriously. And why? Because I'm facing off with Travis Touchdown, legendary assassin. How's that feel? Like the greatest prey I could hunt. What a 180. What's your name? John. John McAllister. Die, Travis. Here. Can't you? Huh? You underestimate me, Travis. A pile bunker. Classy. Got some taste. Oh, that's not all. It ends here, John. So I was the prey after all. Sorry, but you don't even count as prey. That's not even funny.
You win!
I humbly pray for victory. Next up's a samurai, huh? I am known as Kinryu Hiroshi. Nothing but a nameless samurai. He must be Travis Touchdown. I was here eating a burger. Is that so? A pale, round-eyed assassin. How absurd. But that aside, we as warriors shall battle fairly. That works for me. Let me explain what's happening. Neither one of them will drop their guard. No one's been able to attack yet. Ha! Whew. The blade shows no hesitation. Impressive. You're tough. Yeah. I failed. Kinryu Hiroshi. I could never beat you again. Thank you for that. So this is what it feels like to win the match but lose the battle. Another one.
KO!
I'm up next. Huh? Hesitated Travis. Is this the sort of man you are? What a shame. Not done yet. But I shot right through you. Are you a zombie? Got me in the hair, dickhead. Got guts insulting me like that. And you only attack with that mouth? No more sneak attacks. Shoot me for real. You took down all my bullets. Time to reload? What are you? The best primate assassin there is. No mercy for cowards. Fuck off. Turn into dust and float away. Feel the contradiction of the world. That will be your atonement.
KO!
Nothing but aces, Trav. Are you my last opponent? Begin anytime. I'll put the final death ball here. Beat me, it's yours. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Hey Trav. What? Don't talk to me while we're fighting. This is the final climax. Battle conversation is sort of a prerequisite. Requisite? Schmequisite. You're pretty tough. A bit, yes. I'm called the Angel of Absolute Zero. You may want to rethink that nickname, man. Hey, Miltender with the raid, thank you. You're tough yourself, Trav. Too tough. It's overwhelming. Okay, now I'll turn it up to 11. Alright, give me all you got. Yeah, good to see you, Miltender. Thanks for the raid. Pokemon Platinum, huh? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Are you doing a Nuzlocke or a randomizer? Never mind. Why? Why did you stop? You're my friend, Kamui. I can't kill my fucking friend. Friend? I'm... your friend? No shit. Been my friend since we first met. Shit, Trav. I'm gonna cry. And don't cry. I'm gonna cry. Fine, whatever. Cry your eyes out, buddy. Wow. Neater, just borrowing my OG save file to power level my Pokemon Pro for the league. Oh, nice. Hey, Keeper the Barbarian, thanks for the host. So that's it. There's a child at heart. Ah! Let me eat up all your trauma, Kamui. So from now, you rest easy and live in the light. Ah!
KO! You win!
This won't work. It's badly deteriorated. It won't look like this. Is there another way to load it? Yeah. You're in for a long trip though. You don't mean legendary death ball technician? Bingo, Kamui. I'll go anywhere. Lay it on me. The northeast edge of New England. Portland. That was far. 10 hours at 200 miles per hour. Then my little accident dried up. Dean, you're pissed yourself. You went to the bathroom a lot. More importantly, let's hurry. Let's hurry. We have to find the death ball technician. Welcome. How many games would you like to play? I'm not here for games. I came to see the legendary technician. Where is he? If you aren't going to play, I have nothing to say to you. If you play, that's a different story. Are you fucking with me? You aren't children. Where will threats get us? One game, please. Of course. Come back here once you're done. Let's talk later. Bowling, huh? That takes me back. Let's do this. And if only I was able to play some bowling in this game. 250 points. You're really something. The technician is downstairs. Well, actually, he lives downstairs. I'll take you there. 250 is pretty good. 50 points away from a perfect game. I heard from Jack. Want your ball clean. I heard you're the legendary death ball technician. So I came all the way from Texas. Death ball. So that's why you're here. I only fix balls for ex-pros with exclusive contracts. I only make balls for real bowlers. Death balls are a different story. That girl's passion surpassed even mine. Ain't Juvenile? Yeah, that was her name. Think that I'd be making balls. Video games. Bowling's arch nemesis. Times sure are honestly cruel. Fix it? Don't make me laugh. I made those damn balls. Let me see. Battery's off. Give a bit of time. I'll pick up the tab. Go have a drink upstairs. It'll be ready by the time you're drunk. Okay. I'll have a free gimlet or two. I'll have a Trinity. Oh, there's that jingle again. Go. It's done and perfectly. It is. A sticker light given off from the death ball. So beautiful and heavenly. This light. This is definitely a death ball. Trav. This is where we part for real. My job is now done. I hope everything works out for you. Kamui, live in the light. The light. It's a daunting task, but I trust you, so I'll try. Take care. Goodbye, Trav. Wonder where he's going. The past to the future. Wandering in search of light. Kamui needs this time. Hey, buddy. Did the death ball do that just now? Dude, you created something really special. I know. Why do you think I'm hiding down here? See you. Thanks a lot, old man. If you see her, let her know that her daddy is doing okay. I will. Daddy? We gotta hurry home. Let's go. Hey, Travis. That daddy. What kind of daddy did he mean? Daddy means daddy. Oh, which meaning? I guess it means she's a good daughter. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Drive carefully. Yeah, nope. Let's punch it. Texas is far. Wish we can get sent off too. Forcing system shutdown. Stop! That'll make it bug out. Like, bug out for reals. Seriously, don't do it. Wait. Hold up. Returning to trailer. Returning to trailer. What the fuck is going on here? Huh? To be continued. What the fuck is going on here? What happened? Return to the trailer. But at what cost? Well, I got the death ball. Dave. Well, at least we got through that, so it lessens the time for me to do the whole thing. No, I'm not doing this tonight. I'm gonna do this on the next stream. Look at her. She's pretty angry. When she looks at me, she's angry. All right. Okay, that's definitely it. I don't think the next stream of this will take 4 hours. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll start the stream at 8 instead of 7. That's what I'll most likely be doing for this game. The next time I stream it will probably be Monday. But anyway, managed to make a lot more progress in this game than I thought I would. Like, I'm actually proud of myself for doing that. But hey, I did that, and it's all good. So let's hope that I'll be able to get through the rest of the game. Probably for the best, probably take less than 4, maybe closer to 3. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense for me to do that. Like, start at 8 until midnight. But I made a lot of progress, managed to actually get through a lot. And I'm looking forward to finishing the game up as well as doing the DLC for the next stream. The schedule for the rest of the week, all we got left is WarioWare Get It Together. That's going to happen on Sunday at 8 p.m. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Take care, Keyblade. So let's see who's online I can raid. But I do appreciate Shad for hosting, Pro Player for the follow, and Miltendo for the raid. Let's take a look and see who is online that I could actually raid right now. Like, there's a lot of people on, so let's take a look. Let's see. I've already rated Super Ninbao the other day. I've already rated Matt. Let's see. Johnny Chase is playing that. Ito's on. I already rated him yesterday. Let's see. Who is on that I can raid right now? There's so many people on. It's a matter of who I want to go with. You know what? I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Let me see how long this streamer has been on, and if they're gonna be on for a while. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be on for that long. Let's see. So let me see someone else. Oh, I know who I'm gonna go with. I'm actually gonna go with I'm actually gonna go ahead and raid Mary Wants a Cookie, because she's playing Resident Evil 2. She's playing the remake of Resident Evil 2. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing that game at some point. But I need to do the original version of Resident Evil 2 when I get to that, and then do the remake. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys on Sunday for WarioWare. So take care. Have a great night. Everlasting peace.